Kimmy, what is going on? Tommy boy, what's going on, brother? How was work? Logging into Arc to check on my babies and hopping on Octo. Sounds good, brother. Sounds like a bloody plan. How's your base coming along anyway? I'm there like pretty often checking on drops. Went well, they fucked up my schedule and asked me to stay late, but I refused. Past 3 weeks schedule has been fucked. And I'm tired of being their scapegoat. They need to get their schedule figured out. Yeah, well, it's pretty typical for those, places like that to exploit their workers. So just make sure you're not being exploited. That's all I can say. Glad to hear the base is coming along well. It was looking pretty sick when I rode past it last night when I went to get a drop. No way. No way that happened. No. Oh god. I mean, he's been spared a terrible fate of being named that. So, in some sense, it's a relief. I will say OctoWoW tends to load in for me quicker than TurtleWoW did. Alright. I probably should have situated myself before stream, or tried to at least. But I forgot my coffee, so I had to go back and grab it. Alright. So I just hit level 16, and now I've got to go to Cathedral Square. Dom, if you need to get those their imprints or something like that off of the tames, they're in my imprint fridge in Mine and Sage's base. I put all of the Rexes there, and I put the other stuff you gave me. They're in the my imprint fridge next to Sage's. If you needed to breed them again or something like that. Okay, so I'm going over to the Cathedral Square. I've got some quests to hand in here. Ah, thank you, brother. Thank you for the dino. The dinos. Oof. Res sickness. Can y'all let me know if the music is too loud, please?
I'm out of range.
Hello. Safe travels. See you later. Have a good one.
It shouldn't be too loud, but you know, I went back, like I may have mentioned this yesterday, but I went back to one of my more recent streams, probably like a stream from like last week or something, one that had like really good views on it, and the music in the background was excessively loud. Like you could still hear me talk, but it was still too loud. You know what? I have your stream at 35% and can barely hear the music. Didn't even know it was there till you mentioned it. Okay, good. That's what we want. Oh, bloody hell. This is what I get for not paying attention.
See you around.
I think like what I try and do when it comes to the music and the streams is like, I love dungeon synth, so I'm always trying to find like, I prefer older dungeon synth back from the 90s, just when you can like, because back then you could there was no AI or anything like that, so you like the music that was that existed back then was made by real people. Like nowadays people just label anything as dungeon synth and stick it up on YouTube, and it's a bummer. So what did I do last night? I got up to level 16. I got cooking. Made 20 spiced wolf meat. I know we're chilling. 20 silver. Hell yeah. 5 silver. Nice. Where are we at now? 69 silver. Nice. Is my camera fucking... What the hell happened?
Well met. Be careful.
Okay. Why the hell is my camera not working? Bruh, what the fuck? When it rains, it pours, eh? see now. Yes, we fucking did it. Bloody druid down there.
I can't trust that. I can't trust that.
So I'm gonna try something bold here. We've got these guys down here. I want to see if we can kill everyone in the camp. I think we should be okay. We're a few levels ahead.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
That's what I'm talking about.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And then we've got to get the looters and the pillagers over in Moonbrook. So that's going to be fun. You know how much we love it over there. Is that guy going to go for those two down there? At level 10, probably not.
That's still recharging.
So all that linen cloth I added to the auction house, I don't think that's gonna sell because it's up there for too high. There's probably so many low levels like putting linen cloth in the auction house. It's not gonna help us out.
That's still recharging.
Did that just proc 3 times? There's no way that proc 3 times. I wish it would stack 3 times. I'd be fucking invincible.
I can't pass that.
I'm back from being AFK. Punk asked you to follow the $1 trillion companies
That's
to
still recharging.
TOS.
That's still
No,
recharging.
he hasn't been back in the
That spell
in the
is
other
ready.
stream. Unfortunately, I would like to see him again. Didn't know we had punk rock bootlickers, but here we go. We learn something new every day. So admittedly, I am a little pedantic when it comes to my inventory sorting. I try and relegate the last 2 for like professions and stuff. But because I'm a hunter, I've only got the 1 extra bag. So you always feel like you're at a disadvantage as a hunter regarding bag space. Okay, let's feed.
That's still recharging.
Flying Killer, what's up, man? Have you tried Cappycraft yet? No, I have not, but I hear it's amazing. I hear it's fantastic. So, I don't know. If OctoWoW fails, I may try Cappycraft, or I may just try it like concurrent to my OctoWoW. But yeah, it's meant to be really good. There's been quite a few people popping in on my YouTube telling me about Cappycraft. So I've heard nothing but good things about it. Seems to be more polished than OctoWoW. But I'm loving the OctoWoW experience because I'm sort of at the ground floor, you know. I've been here since the start. And I don't know, it's just kind of nice to be part of the community. And the fact that most of the people here speak English, that's a point in its favor as well. Not that I have anything against like a Chinese, like a predominantly Chinese server or anything like that. Absolutely
That spell
not.
isn't ready yet.
Still pretty cool. And I'm glad both of them exist. This is why I love private servers. I've been playing for a few hours and enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying it, brother. I'm glad both exist because people should have choice. Blizzard wants to take choice away from people, and private servers give people that choice. Yeah, of course there are going to be English guilds there. Yeah, a lot of the people that jump in on my YouTube have been playing it as well.
I can't trust that.
It's definitely on my list of things to check out, though. From what I've seen, it's more polished than Octo,
I can't
and a lot of a little extra polish goes a long way for sure.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
But we've been part of like Octo WoW since day one, pretty much. So I don't know. It's kind of like we're already invested in it, you know. I played Octo and hope it does well. Just need some time to cook. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but that's the good thing about Cappy is that it seems to already be at like a really significant level of polish. I was seeing some people advertise it during the last days of Turtle WoW as well. So it already had a pretty good reputation. I actually think them limiting the number of people that are signing up to OctoWoW is only going to increase the amount of people that are interested in it because there's this sort of exclusivity about it. But I like that with Cappy, anybody can just, you know, sign up and play currently. I think that's a good thing.
That's still recharging. I can't trust that yet.
It's just a testament to how amazing Classic WoW is. The fact that so many different versions of it can exist concurrently and people still want to play it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Swap to melee for a couple of these harvest watches just simply because I probably need the skill. Is that a gnome? Let me know if the music gets too loud. Did you try any of the other private servers that have been pumping lately? Moonwell TBC is meant to be going really well. Funny Turtle goes down and only gets worse for Blizzard. Good, they deserve it. Blizzard have brought this upon themselves.
That's still
It's like the Hydra. You cut the head off of one and two more grow back in its place. That seems to be what's happening with these private servers, and I'm here for it, honestly.
that spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, Moonwell has a really good reputation. Warmane has been, you know, Warmane's existed for a long time. That's meant to be pretty solid as well, but you've got to want to play Wrath to enjoy to enjoy Warmane.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Like, I loved Wrath when I was in high school, but I sort of played it to death then.
Ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, what do I need now? One more smuggler.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I played Warmane years ago during 2020, I think. What were your experiences with it? Did you like it? See, this is the only thing I don't like about Octo, or Turtle for that matter, is that the mobs in the buildings are just scuffed.
I need a target.
Like, where's my pet gone? Okay, he just walked through the wall. Fantastic. Did you get a chance to check out Nostralis before it got nuked by Blizzard when they announced the 2019 Classic? Okay, I think I've got all the bandanas as well. Yep. What else do I need? 5 more Harvest Watches.
It's too far away.
Played on Ice Crown server. How was that?
That's still recharging.
I didn't get to max level on NOS. I got up to about level 44, I think. But the community was amazing over there. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, NOS was probably the most polished private server I've ever played on. The level of polish was insane. Like, equivalent to what Blizzard's Classic was. Like, when they released that in 2019. Maybe even more polished, because that was reasonably buggy on launch. And there was a lot of instability issues. Plus, everybody was trying to join, so the servers couldn't handle everyone trying to play it. You didn't get that with Nostralis. Like, the community was really huge, but active. Really friendly as well.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Dude, why am I mending my pet? 52.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I start my rotation with Serpent Sting every time, even when I'm bursting creatures that I can't actually use the poison. Alright, groovy. I believe this will give me my pants, my next pants, from memory.
King's honor, friend.
Hell yeah. Huge, huge upgrade.
Light bless you. Greetings. For the Alliance.
Okay, I still need the animation runes. I gotta say, I love all of the new quests that they added in Turtle, WoW, and Octo.
That spell isn't
Like, well, it's Turtle because all these quests were present in the older versions of Turtle. But they just add so much, I don't know, they add a little more depth to the game. It's good. I wouldn't mind going over to Loch Medan and questing there either. Lauren, what's going on, mate?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Okay, we need one more intact animation rune. And we're good. Nice. Silver leaf. Feral? Fetal? Possess? G'day, what's going on? I don't trust those guys. Cheers for the follow, mate. Going through your YouTube and notice that your thumbnails feels too unattractive. What is that supposed to mean, man? I just do all that stuff myself. Still can't get Brythorn. You know, I'm gonna have to pick them. +2 agility, I'd rather that than the armor.
Have a good one.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for you?
Huge upgrade here as well.
Go with honor, friend.
My wife is an artist. If I wanted some artwork done, I'd just get her to do it. But thank you. Appreciate the offer though.
Looking for something specific?
What a legend.
Yes!
Light be with you.
It's gonna level us up. Yeah, buddy. Sick. Careful. That's what I'm talking about.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
You are already there. Have you heard of Monsters and Memories? I don't believe I have. What is it? Please do explain. Is it a private server or? Somebody was just talking yesterday about Valinor, like the Valinor private server. I'm gonna link it in the YouTube chat, but it looks really good. There it is there. It's an old school MMO heavily inspired by EverQuest. One of the EverQuest devs is the owner. It's currently in closed beta and comes out on October 1st, early access. Okay, thank you for the recommendation. I love old school style MMOs. Subscription based. I like the graphics. It looks pleasingly retro. So $15 a month sub, and it'll include contact updates. There will be no box price or in-game microtransactions. Yeah. Oh, that's huge. Servers that go live as part of early access will not be reset or wiped. Now, let me just pop this up for the stream. Graphics is something people don't like, but you get used to it. It plays real nice. I prefer old graphics to new graphics. Like I would rather look at a game that looks like GTA San Andreas, the original, than something that looks like, I don't know, what's a really new game that has great, amazing graphics? Forza Horizon 6 or whatever. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Morrowind as well. It's got a bit of a Morrowind vibe, especially like that location. I don't know, I'm a fan of it, man. Thanks for bringing this to my attention. I hadn't heard about it. Oh, the only feet god. My good buddy Andrew was telling me about a WoW private server he used to play that was basically a randomizer where you could get a different class skill every level. Sounded pretty neat. He didn't remember the name though. Was that Ascension? It was probably Project Ascension. Of course, I played the beta for a month and really enjoyed my time. So we've got to wait until October 1st. This is OctoWoW night. Although I've heard amazing things about Capybara. Yeah, I'm not into retail, but I'm not gonna yuck somebody else's yum. If he's into fucking retail, good for him, man. Okay, I'm gonna keep that on my radar. For sure. He said he's only into it because he doesn't want to lose all of his stuff, which, what valid. Yeah, well, fair enough. Something to look into and get hyped about meanwhile. He said he hates Blizzard as a company. Yeah, we all hate Blizzard as a company. No, yeah, that Memories of Monsters game looks incredible. Have a playtest end of May. Huh. 29th it starts, I think. I might sign up. I'm going to keep this webpage open because I'm going to sign up to it. How to get access to that, I will link you. This is the OctoWoW website. I don't know if signups are active right now, but they usually let 100 or 200 people in every 5 or so hours. But if you don't want to wait, I believe you don't have to wait to access Capybara, which is let me just get the Capybara server deets for you. Oh, my bad. We're talking about 3 different games here. I'm gonna log the website for you. Here's the website for that, and just try clicking play or stay updated. Put in your email address and sign up. It'll let you create an account as well. But keep in mind, I don't know if there'll be a sub fee for the playtest though. Flying Killer may be able to let you know about that. Ah, open. Alright, sick. Very sick. So for everybody tuning in that hasn't played TurtleWoW or OctoWoW, these tents, you can stand under them and they'll increase your rested XP. Like if you cast your eyes down to my mouse cursor here, you'll see that it goes up a lot quicker than it would in, say, an inn or a city like Stormwind behind us. Takes about 20 minutes to get a full level under it. But there's 1 times XP rates, so I believe it's essential. Anyway, I will be right back while I'm under this tent. Alright, I'm back. Okay, what are we at? 82%? Oh my god, we're still not there yet. Okay, I'm just gonna get us up to, let's say 90%. We don't need 100% right now. Okay, we're at 86%. Where's that Memories and Monsters video? Memories and Monsters. Gameplay 6 months ago. Playtest trailer. Okay, let's go to the official website. It seems that it's just a bunch of dev. Yeah, it's all like dev vlogs and streams, which is cool. Yeah, Killer, I can see why people would not like the graphics. Like, they're very retro, but to me, they appeal to me a lot. Like, these are the kind of graphics that have personality, you know? It's not all, like, rote Unreal Engine 5 bullshit. It's like, you know, somebody's been designing these graphics and has been making these by hand. So I would prefer this over asset packs or flips any day, you know? Fuck. Yeah, it is niche. Very cool. Very bloody cool. Okay, let's turn off this and then go back to Eldamar. You can see the make everything is cool. Yeah, oh, 100%. Okay. We've got to go to Brother Neil's in Northshire. While we're here, we may as well collect what herbs we can, or actually go back to the Darkmoon Fair. We'll go to Northshire and then we'll go to the Darkmoon Fair. Let me know if the music gets too loud, please. I'm trying to, like, I've got it in a separate source in my audio mixer, so I'm hoping we don't have, like, excessively loud music this stream. Can't hear it yet? Oh, that's not the worst thing. I would rather nobody hear it than it be too loud. Actually, if I'm gonna listen to this, I may as well listen to it on Spotify. What's the server pop like today? Players online 282 with a max online today of 593. So it's actually a little quieter today than it has been the last 2 days.
See you later.
I think the other night I saw around about the 650. From memory, it was like 654. I'd have to go back in my VODs and have a look.
Safe travel.
Unless it was like 554. What's the population like? Do you have any idea what the population's like over on Cappy? Oh, wow. Those Chinese servers be hitting different. Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot you've got to listen to him talk. You've got to click back on Brother Niels and listen to the story. I do this every time. Fucking Brother Niels.
Have a good one. See you around.
Not me, literally tempting. It's like so tempting to fucking Hearthstone to Goldshire just so I don't have to walk between there and there. Cappy's easy to set up as well if you still have your turtle downloaded. Just change the realm list, and since you're in the EU, you should be able to make an account on their website. No, I'm not. I uninstalled Turtle WoW, unfortunately. It was taking up 10 gigabytes of space. I was like, it's not coming back, so my bad. I knew we should have kept the files, just for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, sure. Post it in the chat if you'd like, brother. I'd appreciate that. I will send you I'll post my Discord in the chat here. I'm on Discord as Matty Demise, so if you just search up Matty Demise, you should find me pretty easily. Thank you for my fortune. You know what I'm actually going to do while I'm here? I'm going to go and grab the Red Ridge flight path. I may as well. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll sort you out. I'll sort you out. Yeah, I gotcha. I got... Dude, did my game just crash? Fucking OctoWoW just crashed. Yeah, I got it. Cheers, brother. Nah, I uninstalled my Turtle client after everything went down. I did try once to log back in and play it, just to see if maybe they kept the servers online, but they didn't. Unfortunately. Adam, long time brother, hope you've been doing well. Yeah, been doing pretty well, thanks Adam. Hope you've been doing well as well. What have you been playing, Adam? See, now I'm wishing I kept that shit. I'm in EVE Online at the moment. How's that going? I actually have an old mate that lives on a houseboat that plays EVE Online. I'm back. I found Grandma Drama and sent it to you on Insta. What is Grandma Drama? But yeah, my friend who lives on a houseboat. He may still live on a houseboat for all I know, but he was really into EVE Online. We used to play Cards Against Humanity with him and his girlfriend. Pelagius. I was gonna keep the Turtle client just out of pure sentimentality. See, that's what I was gonna do, and then I thought, hang on, they might pull a sneaky one here and make it so that you can still play Turtle WoW even though they've said that it's offline. Hang on, maybe I did keep it. Let me just check my documents. I don't think I did. Nah, I don't think I did, unfortunately. I can't explain it, but you gotta watch it. Okay, I will do. Yeah, I've heard really good things about EVE Online, but I've never really played it. Not saying I won't, but it just seems like a lot of time investment. Hopefully Octo gets 1.18 working. Yeah, so I was here when they rolled out 1.18 and it broke my fucking game. Like, I was stuck in a wall and it wouldn't let me move and I couldn't unstuck and I had to talk to a GM multiple times. Is Rib Chaser up? Nah, Rib Chaser's surely gonna be dead. No way. There's no way he's up. But yeah, that's all documented over on YouTube. Like, the game was absolutely fucking broken. It was kind of funny. Reg, bro, Capybara has been so smooth. Super active too. Yeah, Killer just linked me the client. So I will give it a try. Not this stream, but you know, in a couple of days when the bug strikes me, I'll get it all set up and jump online. I may do like a comparison stream or something like that, just so I can tell people with first-hand experience like what my experience is with Capybara in comparison to Octo. I think the main point that people are going to be impressed with is the fact that there's no like waiting to sign up. It doesn't have that air of exclusivity about it, but it's, yeah, meant to be a lot more polished.
Need help? Be careful.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Okay. English community too, but you'll need to download a file so you can see Chinese characters. Nice. Ni hao, fine shit. Is Squiddick up? Let's go get Squiddick. He may be up. Everybody forgets about Squiddick. But I don't. I never forget about Squiddick. Squid dick. Usually you can see him like over here. No, I think Squiddick is gone, unfortunately. Yeah, he's fucked. He's dead. Also, there's an automatic Chinese translator to avoid language barrier. That's good. That's one hell of a feature right there. we've got an inbuilt translator. Come play our game.
Hey there. Safe job.
So we're going to go back over to Westfall and continue our questing over there. Pelagist, you normally roll a hunter. Since I started playing hardcore WoW, yes. But I wouldn't consider myself a hunter main. I'm historically a warlock main. But yeah, I guess lately I'm more of a hunter main than anything. Why is that? What are you a main of? So when I started playing World of Warcraft in 2005, I was a, rest in peace, only feet god. I was a warlock from vanilla up until the end of, well, I should say up until the start of Cataclysm. And then when I realized how different Cata was to Wrath, I quit the game semi-permanently. Like, I still came back and bought every expansion and played it till max level, basically. And then, like, I would start raiding, and then it just didn't... It never grabbed me ever again. The only time it ever grabbed me again was, weirdly, Battle for Azeroth. And I'm not saying it's a good expansion or anything like that, but for some reason, somehow, the world questing there got me. Even Legion didn't grab me, but for some reason, fucking Battle for Azeroth did. And then, what came after Battle for Azeroth? Was that Shadowlands? And then once the Shadowlands came out, I was sort of like, eh. And then I sort of got grabbed halfway through Shadowlands. But I've never really been a retail WoW guy.
Greetings.
Playing on Octo with my Affliction Warlock right now, level 18. Are you enjoying it, mate?
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, I was an Affliction Warlock back in the day, and then in Burning Crusade I went SLSL. Rest is a good thing, but boredom is its brother. Interesting. Yeah, it's been that way for me as well. Aside from the one stream I had the other day where I got absolutely wrecked with... I had to uninstall and reinstall. But apart from that, it's been not too bad. Similar to Turtle WoW, just a little jankier. That was the arc whistle. What did I just hear? That was me calling my pet out. You're funny, Dom. They probably took it from this, honestly, which would be cool. Okay, let's get these null paws.
I can't pass that yet.
Pelagus, have you tried the hunter in this? Dude, fucking full aggro from me, for fuck's sake.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
Ooh, buddy, you're hurting my pet. Hope they do get 1.18 working because I missed out on a lot of shit they made, and I'm not just talking about dungeons and raids. Yeah, I had a hunter and turtle as well. Did you have a max level in turtle or nah? I played the last month of Turtle WoW and streamed it pretty much. That's all I streamed. And ever since then, I've kind of just become a main WoW streamer. I went from like streaming like indie horror games to fucking Turtle WoW again. Yeah, I miss Turtle, bro. Also, please let me know if the music is too loud. I've got it turned down by 21 decibels here. So it shouldn't be horrible, but I don't know. I don't want it to overpower me.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I did get to 60 on TWoW.
I don't have a target.
What about yourself? See, it's not the looters here you have to worry about, it's the pillagers. The pillagers hit like a fucking truck. They're overtuned. Pillagers didn't do any raiding, sadly. Hardest piece of gear I got was that robe that took like 50 fell cloth or whatever the fuck it was to make. And nothing wrong with that. Killer. I got 30, thought the project was a joke because of the Sheena stuff. I wish I played more. But now's the time with Cappy. I heard about the Sheena stuff. It was kind of like a meme, wasn't it? It was like a fucking... I remember seeing a YouTube video about that, and I was like, what the fuck is all of this? Thankfully, I avoided all of that drama. Like, it was just not on my radar except for that one fucking YouTube video I saw. And I, like, kind of scoffed at it, and that was it.
That's still recharging.
Ooh. No, mine is better. You're gonna get that with anything, though, unfortunately. There's always gonna be some fuckwit that comes in and just fucks shit up. I think that's just the nature of being online and like being in a space that has a lot of people. Like a conglomeration of a lot of people. Especially nowadays where everything is content pretty much. Like everything is just bombarding the senses.
That's still recharging.
Okay, come over here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, can you fucking not? That actually worked out. All right. You main an undead warlock. So I don't really play horde, but when I do play horde, I always go undead as well.
That's still
Undead is obviously the based choice.
That's still recharging. I need a target.
When I was a kid, I loved the undead dance because it was headbanging. I thought that was just... When I was a kid, I thought that was the coolest shit ever. But I was still Alliance because, like, I went from Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos, and Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne to World of Warcraft. So in those games, the Horde is kind of still portrayed as the bad guys. Like, Thrall isn't really a bad guy. So I still had the mindset that the Alliance was the true good guys. Even though Arthas was like a cunt, you know what I mean? So... So I naturally went... I had the choice, like, you've got two choices for Warlock in Classic, in Vanilla. You had fucking Gnome Warlocks, and I absolutely wasn't going a Gnome Warlock. Or Human Warlock. Dude, we just got 2 green drops. So naturally I went Human, because I sure as fuck wasn't going to play a Gnome. So let's see how broken this is. Oh no,
That's
just goes
still
in there.
recharging.
The one time I want to demonstrate that the fucking like pets and stuff going into buildings is scuffed.
That's still recharging.
Peak manlet. I could never. Female gnome maybe, but definitely not a male gnome. Like, if I look at the gnome, I would just go, I would rather play a dwarf. Dwarves have big beards. Dwarves are cool. Gnomes are fucked. Sorry to all the gnome mains out there. I've never liked the gnomes. Honestly, when I was a kid, I considered like Alliance as having 3 races instead of 4. I was like, gnome didn't count. I mean, they had their Gnomrigan got taken by fucking lepers and shit, so sorry to all 3 gnome enjoyers. Yeah, gnomes like weren't even part of it. So if you go to attack an enemy in a building, you'll often see like your pet run around the building. Like, it didn't do it just then. But in Westfall in particular, it's really bad. Okay, let's go.
That's still recharging.
Dude, get the fuck.
I can't pass that
I
yet.
must go be a pirate with Z. No worries, dummy boy. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for playing, I was gonna say only WoW. Thanks for playing Octo WoW.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, is that an upgrade? Is that an upgrade for us? It bloody well is. You are a true punk. That's why you play gnome. Valid. Punk is about doing whatever you want. So that checks out. Just because I don't particularly like them doesn't mean they're not good or anything like that. Gnomes are cool in their own way. I just wouldn't play them. Ooh, are we gonna die here? Ooh, buddy. We may have bitten off more than we can chew here. Nah, we should be okay. We should be okay.
That's still recharging.
Tauren are cool. Tauren are really cool. Kind of like the opposite of the gnome. Okay, oh my god.
That's still recharging.
You fucking unarmed me. I think if you're a rogue main, obviously playing gnome is going to be an advantage because you've got a smaller space to click if you're like horde main. So it makes a lot of sense. God, the camera. Has anyone else experienced the bug where the camera just shifts and jerks around? That's fucked. Oh my god. Get a life.
I can't pass that yet.
Oh wow, we got 2 fucking drops. Can't use it. What's this? 1 in, 1 spirit. Okay. Please have the boots that I want. What do you guys reckon? Oh, obviously. You reckon it's worth the 26 silver? +5 agility? We miss out on 2 mana? I'm thinking, yeah, we go for it. What do you guys reckon? We should be able to make that back pretty easily, I'd say. Save the money? Yeah, alright. Let's fucking save it.
See you around.
It's only a couple of agility. You're a penny pincher. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
That's still recharging. I don't have a target. I don't have a target. I can't pass that yet.
Okay, now go over here. Bruh, can you not?
That's still recharging.
I will say, the one thing this place is good for is just grinding XP. Always kind of wanted a single player RPG set during Warcraft 2. I always thought that would have been really cool. Wouldn't it be cool if they did like a prequel to World of Warcraft?
That's still recharging.
Where it focused on that, you know, that era.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, dude, we're gonna pull all of them. Oh no, my serpent sting got it. Pet just leveled? Nice. Like, Blizzard would never do it, but it would be fucking sick. You know why Blizzard wouldn't do it? Because it would require creativity and passion. And Blizzard do not possess that anymore. Unfortunately.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay. Done that. Let's go get those gnome paws. Yeah, they're the fucking worst, man. Do we have all the flasks of oil? We've got 13, okay. Might go down to Captain Grayson and get those quests while we're over here. We're probably a little low for that, actually. You know, the sad thing is, bro, I don't even think it's just laziness. I think that era of the Warcraft lore is too focused on racial conflict, and modern contemporary Blizzard would never do that, because it would require mentioning that there's a race war. That's why they've eliminated that's why they've basically made the factions pointless in retail WoW. Because it was supposed to be Horde versus Alliance. It's like, two disparate groups. You've got the fucking Alliance, and then you've got the Horde. You've got the humans, you've got the dwarves, you've got the classic fantasy heroes, and then you've got the classic fantasy villains. You've got the fucking undead, you've got the orcs, you've got the trolls. The Tauren are admittedly a little odd. They're kind of odd ones out. Like, you would think that they would, you know, be more neutral / alliance than anything. However, Blizzard have, if you look at all of the recent fucking expansions, they've completely de-emphasized the Horde versus the Alliance aspect, because it means they've got to create stories that are about racial conflict. And modern Blizzard would not touch that with a 10-foot pole, because they're too terrified of offending somebody.
I can't pass that yet.
They're too offended in providing a parallel between the real world.
I can't pass that yet.
Oh, nice. Pelagius, yeah, and the whole reason the orcs were even invaded to begin with was basically because of living space. Their home was destroyed and they were going to take what they needed to survive. Exactly, and then the humans have to, like, defend themselves. Like, honestly, that's a large part of the reason why I don't go back to retail. Like, I really don't like their new direction. I don't like this, let's all, you know, let's all hold hands and sing Kumbaya bullshit. Like, Warcraft is at its most interesting when the dynamic between the Horde and the Alliance has them on opposing sides and has them at one another's throats. The death of Warcraft was when they de-emphasized world PvP. Let's be fucking real about that. The death of Warcraft was when they got rid of world PvP and replaced it with war mode. Because that was like about how, you know, they said it was like, oh, to stop griefers and all of that. And I was like, no, like, that's part of it, sure. But the whole point of that was to have it so you didn't have those, like, those Horde players that were like, they would spam, like, Gnome Holocaust and shit in common tongue. They would translate it over and things like that.
Help you find something?
It's meant to be, it's World of Warcraft. War is in the fucking name. You know, it's not supposed to be pretty. It's not supposed to be soft and cushy and let's collect funny, cute little butterflies. The name is Warcraft. Yeah, there are elements of the game that are cute. You know, there are elements of the game that are beautiful. Like, you can tell compelling, emotional-based stories within the framework of what Warcraft was. But at the end of the day, it's fucking humans versus orcs. You've got the fucking humans, and they've got the willpower, and then they've got the fucking orcs, which are like big, brutal savages. It's meant to be that way, man. It's meant to be fucking, you know... It's like Warhammer, you know what I mean? It's meant to be the fucking...
Well met.
The Custodies versus the fucking, you know, the Greenskins. It's meant to be horrible, and it's meant to be fucking... You're meant to look at it and go, wow, these two groups hate one another. Let's see who fucking wins. I think they did it because they noticed the player base was declining and needed a solution to faster queues. Horde playing with Alliance is a huge plus for PvP queues. Yeah, there's all those little things like that. But I mean, in terms of like what the game was and what it is now, and admittedly, of course the player numbers factor into that, because if you've got 5 million active players, obviously you don't have to worry so much about this shit. But I think the further you distance yourself from that, the further you distance yourself from what the game was supposed to be. And there are going to be people that disagree with my take, and that's perfectly fine.
For the Alliance.
You know, there are a lot of people that love the collectibles. There are a lot of people that love the pet battles and the and you know, the follower dungeons and all of that stuff that they've added in retail. You know, that's all good, and if people like that, I'm glad for them. But you know, I'm kind of old school. I think it should be Horde versus Alliance, and we should fucking hate one another, and it should be merciless. But that's just one man's take. That's only one man's take.
Hello.
I'm gonna go to the auction house. You know, part of being a proponent of freedom of speech is allowing speech that you don't want to hear. If they never added flying mounts, war mode could have maybe been okay. Yeah, so that was like around, when did they add flying to the game? Was you could fly in Outland. You could fly in Northrend. I think it was Cataclysm when they redesigned the old world from memory. It's far less grounded and way too damn ridiculous. And the Disneyfication of WoW, 100%. It isn't supposed to be fucking cute. I mean, go back, like, the argument that I fucking love to use is go back to vanilla WoW and look at the undead quest chains at the start of their journey. They literally capture, like, Alliance, and they plague them. They fucking go, we're gonna fucking eliminate every living race on this fucking, on this planet, on Azeroth. That's what they're developing their fucking plague for. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking dark. That's, like, super dark. And it's like, it even runs counter to the fact that they're part of the Horde. It's like there were agents within the Forsaken that didn't even want to be part of the Horde. They hate all living creatures. And that's super fucking dark, and we've lost all of that. Yeah, exactly. Anyways. Again, if there's anyone out there that disagrees and thinks, like, they should veer away from, like, all the dark stuff, that's perfectly fair enough. And if that's the Warcraft that you want, you've got it. You got the WoW that you want. That's why I like private servers, because I can pretend that none of that stuff happened. You know, I'm glad both exist. But I'm not going to lie and tell people that I like the direction WoW took. I don't know if any of this is going to sell, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We're going to go 20, and then we're going to go 25 for the linen. I mean, I'm more in favor of traditional medieval fantasy to begin with. Oh, same here. Same here, mate. Actually, I'm going to keep that for the quest. 10, 15, 20, 25. Sell that, I don't need that. What else don't I need? Probably a bunch of shit I don't need here. I guess what I'm trying to convey is that I have, like, a specific image in my mind of what Warcraft is, and modern retail WoW is not what I picture.
Looking for something.
And that's okay.
Greetings.
Hmm. 9 silver to get a new quiver.
Have a good one.
It's sort of like what happened to Dungeons and Dragons, you know what I mean? Like, I have my old, like, my old fucking third set of D&D stuff in there, and I've got, like, all my old maps that I'd made for it when I was DMing and shit like that. Back then, like, it was still, like, rooted in fantasy. It wasn't It wasn't sort of like modern political. It wasn't sort of like modern politics with a medieval fantasy, like a traditional fantasy window dressing. It was like just fantasy shit. And then like D&D got hijacked because Wizards of the Coast realized, you know, in all their capitalistic fever, realized that they could market it to like a subset of like neurodivergent people and like say like you can be anything you want to be in this game.
Light be with you.
It's just a really icky way of like taking it, like, because people already knew they could be anything they wanted to be, but they marketed it specifically. They looked at like the people that were sort of like, you know, gonna be most into it, in that sense, and they sort of like tailored it just for them. Hey, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I hope this shit ends sooner than later, but if it doesn't, we have a bunch of old stuff that is already good. I think socially, we're already seeing a return to the way things were. Like, social trends, it's cyclical. It occurs in cycles. So naturally, it's like a pendulum effect. It's going to swing back, and then it's going to swing forwards again, and it's just the nature of Western society. Why am I cleaned them for no reason. I didn't even fucking need them. Think back to vanilla. Your account could only be Horde or Alliance. You really felt part of one side or the other. Exactly, mate. It was like a big commitment back then. Like, the factional warfare stuff was integrated into the game. Like, you couldn't escape it, really. It's like you had to pick. Nowadays, it doesn't matter. Like, being Horde or Alliance is meaningless. There's no point even having factions anymore. They may as well just get rid of Horde and Alliance and just fucking... That's it. Anyone can be anywhere. You can be a human and go to Orgrimmar. You know what I'm saying? There's no fucking point having any differences between them. Just makes no sense anymore. It's like I was saying before, it's like everyone's just around the campfire, there's an acoustic guitar player, he's finger picking, and then you hear it, and they're all singing Kumbaya. It's like, it's Warcraft. It's meant to be fucking war. Fantasy warfare. It's meant to be on fucking site. This ain't no place for a bunch of hippies. Funnily enough, I know a couple hippies that play WoW, but like... I suppose Taurens are kind of like naturalists.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You can have like the respect for nature and whatnot and still like... You know what I mean? have a respect for the land, have an appreciation for nature and Mother Earth and all that stuff. Ah, fucking male.
I can't cast that yet.
Night elves too, yeah, of
That
course.
spell isn't ready yet.
Well, that's why, like, night elves and Tauren are kind of allied in that sense. Like, they both care about the world. They care about Azeroth and the health of... Dude, if you die down there, how the fuck am I supposed to loot? Yeah. Never mind. Now, did you name your character after the band or the actual region in Mordor? Both.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Both, brother. I mean, I was in the first round of sign-ups, and I got all of my... I mean, Gorgoroth aren't my very, very, very most favorite band. Like, I got my 2 favorite black metal band names. I try and get them everywhere.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, try and take me down. Fuck you up. Damn, we're close to leveling. We're getting a solid amount of XP from these guys. Okay, do you think we can take these 3? I don't know about this. Are we gonna regret this?
I can't cast that yet.
But suffice to say, there's a reason why private servers are so popular, especially nowadays, and that's because people disagree with Blizzard's ethos when it comes to what they're doing. So we have private servers for that. I'm getting some really good green drops. And people are leaving Blizzard's official products in record numbers. They're hemorrhaging subs because people are tired of what they've done. Now you've got the whales over there, you've got the people that are so utterly entrenched in the Blizzard system that they're never going to deviate from it, they're never going to leave it. Level 18, baby. Fuck yeah. And that's okay. But the reason why these private servers are growing in popularity, one of the reasons is that people no longer want to support Blizzard anymore. I mean, this is a free game experience. I can get the Warcraft that I want totally for free. So why would I go back to Blizzard? And the other another legitimate reason is that you get the sense that the developers, the Total WoW developers, when they were like creating this world or rather adding to the world, they had a genuine love and appreciation for what came before. I do not get the sense that modern Blizzard as it is, they have a love and appreciation for what's come before.
That's still recharging.
Like, it's conceivable that Blizzard have killed their product. I'll be honest, man, I didn't expect to feel as bad as I did when Turtle died.
That's
So,
still recharging.
I completely agree, and I empathize with that. I was more angry than sad when Turtle WoW was announced to be closing. I was pissed off at Blizzard for what they've
That's
done.
still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
When it comes to like those two emotions, I err towards anger more than I do sadness, and I was just pissed off at Blizzard. Good morning, Sage.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, it's funny. I was pissed off at TWoW for getting so cocky and careless. That's how Blizz got him. Trust me, I get it, man. I was annoyed as well. Speaking of death metal bands, I really like Bolt Thrower. Bolt Thrower are fucking incredible. They're up there with my favorites. I don't have a Bolt Thrower shirt. I've got to get one. Do you listen to Carl's band? He's the band that he made after Carl Willits. He's the vocalist for Bolt Thrower, or was the vocalist. He made another band. They're called Carl Willits band. What's it called? Memoriam. Check out Memoriam. I'm posting it here. They're on Spotify. They're on YouTube. They're pretty much Bolt Thrower, but they're sick. Also, another great. I'm more into black metal than death.
Here there. Watch, get it back. Watch,
Another band to check out if you like Bolt Thrower's sound is Chainsword. They're basically just fucking Bolt Thrower worship. They're fucking sick. Was it Frozen Soul as well? Frozen Soul, their fucking first album is basically Bolt Thrower worship as well. Dude, my pet's about to fucking die. Ever listen to Mira? Let me just check. What genre are they? Are they deathcore? Dude, my pet almost fucking died. I don't think I have listened to Mira before. Congrats on 45. Do you recommend Mira? I may have to check them out. My favorite band for a long time was Bathory, and before that it was Venom. I fucking love Bathory. Hammerheart is one of my favorite albums of all time.
I can't pass that yet.
But yeah, cheers for the recommendation. I'll definitely check them out. Bloodfire, Death, and Under the Sign of the Black Mark for me. Both are great.
I can't pass that yet.
It's hard to choose. Let me just go and have a look at the Bathory albums. Not ranked. Let me just... Bloodfire, Death, or Hammerheart for me. I really like Blood on Ice as well. See, I like their more Viking stuff. Venom. Hey, Maddie, can you make an account real quick for me? Lol, jokes. Are you still not able to get in, brother?
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Blood on Ice is also great. There's very few Bathory records that are not great. They're a very consistent band. One day. Have you checked right now? I'll check for you. Let's see if sign-ups are available. No. Are you part of the Discord? Are you part of the OctoWoW Discord?
I can't pass that yet. I can't pass that yet.
With greatness comes patience. Valid. Dude, my pet's gonna fucking die. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. That was on me. My poor little guy.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fuck.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Fuck that guy. Look how they massacred my boy. Once I get my Warlock to a certain level, probably 30, I'm going to make a high elf paladin. I really like all the racials in Turtle WoW. Okay, we need 4 more highwaymen.
I can't pass that yet. I need a target.
Although Turtle wasn't my top pick for a private server, I'm just glad it's back in some kind of form for people. Yeah, completely agree. It's janky, it's buggy, but I'm glad it fucking exists. Yeah, I'm gonna feed my pet.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't
There's been a couple of people here that are really high on capybara WoW, which is like a weird choice for an animal. You would think that would stick to like the aquatic theme, but it is what it is.
that spell isn't
You know,
that's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. I can't pass
okay, I think this is the last one, and then we need 1 more hops, which we're gonna have to go get from one of the fucking harvesters. Whiskers, wow, that works. Oh, I was talking to the wife last night, and fucking, I came up with Jelly WoW, like jellyfish WoW. I thought Jelly WoW was really good. Jelly WoW really fucking works. I think it works better than Octo, honestly.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Bro,
recharging.
can you fucking stop killing my guy, please? Holy fuck. Okay, we should be good.
I can't pass that yet.
Okay, get him off of me, please.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But Whiskers WoW really works as well. Dude, can these guys get off my fucking dick?
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Jelly sounds kind of fruity. Well, naturally, it's gonna be fruit flavored. You know what I'm saying? Like raspberry. Although I'm pretty sure you guys call it Jello. Okay, where's the nearest field? There's one over here. Still can't get Briarthorn.
I'm out of range.
I'm actually gonna keep that bruised weed. Fuck, your inventory fills up so quickly in this, it's ridiculous. I need one more hops.
That's still recharging.
Just call it retail WoW so they can hide under the radar. Yeah, so when everybody's talking about it, it's like, retail WoW, oh yeah, where are you guys playing? Oh, we're playing over on retail. Clever. Come on, drop it. Drop the fucking hops. Fuck off, God. Okay, looks like we're going down here for those last bit of hops. Oh wait, when did we get fucking hops? Never mind. Gonna play some tabletop with a buddy. Thanks, Pelagus. Feel free to drop a sub if you wanna join the streams again in the future. But if not, that's cool as well. Enjoy your tabletop. I don't know, I can't tell you the last time I ate Jello, mate. Like, it's got gelatin in it. Probably, like, since I was a kid, I haven't eaten it.
That spell isn't working.
Good. Jello shots. I don't think I've ever had a Jello shot. Yeah, I've made plenty of Jello shots at the bar, but I've... So, my old boss, of the last bar I worked at, he really didn't like shots, so I wasn't really allowed to make them. But he made a few exceptions over time, and I would occasionally do shots anyway. Even though I know they were watching me on the camera, they weren't gonna fire me. I was making them fucking money.
Pay attention.
Inventory's full, fuck off. Jello submarine. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that, honestly. Or is it a Beatles reference? Jello Submarine would be a really good name for like a psych rock band or like a garage psych fucking band. Pretty good earth root. I'm like running low on earth root. Yeah, hopefully if we kill her, she'll give us powered fortitude. Come on.
Fantastic.
Come on. Yeah, buddy.
It's not ready yet.
Yeah, we've got a severe lack of earth root. I'm gonna have to go farm the shit. What's everyone playing today anyway? How is it, Dommy? Whiskers, wow. I know a couple of people here that would love Whiskers WoW. Sage would love Whiskers WoW. Royal would love Whiskers WoW. Going well, found ourselves some nice booty. Nice. I love booty.
Light be with you.
Cappy ADM and putting a fan together. Like a fucking desk fan? Like a... Because it's hot? That kind of fan? Okay, I'm gonna go to
Light bless you.
Stormwind and list some more stuff on the auction house. $8 silver, 10 silver. Fuck yeah. So people are buying the magic candles. I could go and farm them. Standing fan, nice. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive, mate. That Ascension WoW charging around as a paladin is so fun. That's what paladins fucking need. They need a fucking charge. That would actually make them too overpowered.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Simple compass. I'm gonna go grab that compass. And then we'll head back to Stormwind. Oh, Death Grip. What is the base of Ascension? Did they use a Wrath client? I'm assuming. Yeah, I would have thought so. Do you not like Ascension Killer? Man, if you mean Bronzebeard Pally, it kind of sucks that if you use the charge and cast anything else, it cancels your charge. I think it means a warrior charge on the Paladin. Fair, my type of server and their spin-off servers are kind of dumb. Just focus on one. Well, Epoch was its own thing. Epoch was its own thing, and then they were going to get closed.
That spell doesn't work.
And so the Ascension team took over the Epoch development. So I'm glad that it still exists for people that were playing it, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I think I can fucking half the gold jar. We can do that. How's your leveling experience going, Mint? There's a new server called Nostrum WoW. It's a Twink server, progressive level server, so it's locked at level 19 and eventually 29. That could be a goer. I know there's quite a few people that'd be into that sort of, you know, play style. What's that server called? Vanium?
Step on up.
Conquest of Azeroth. I don't see much horde. Like I saw the undead warrior gut metal. He was killing people with war mode. But apart from him, I haven't seen too many. Oh, and there was a couple in Stormwind. Paid early access right now. Ah, paid. It's a cool concept, but we don't want another Blizzard. We don't need Blizzard 2.0. You know what I'm saying? If you guys are liking the streams and stuff like that, I do have a Discord full of it's mostly like Turtle and OctoWoW adjacent folks. It's a really good community. Just like my wife and I, my mates, things like that. But feel free to join us over here. I've just posted it in the YouTube chat. I'll post it in the fucking Twitch chat as well. But yeah, it's a really... Yeah, you guys get it. Feel free to join up. $15, $20. Been getting some really sick drops. So we're doing 20, 25 for this. Yeah, there's like 12 different WoWs now. It's a bit overwhelming. Definitely overwhelming, but I'm glad they exist. I'm glad you've got all these differing versions of WoW to just pull from Blizzard. They've made this bed and they can now sleep in it. What else do we have here? Let's go 5. Let's make those ducats. It's the same band. This might be a different band, eh? You know, a black metal album is probably not worth listening to if it's called Unity. Just kidding. Fuck's sake. Oh. Let's hand this shit in. I'm gonna give this album a crack, actually. I'm gonna give it a fucking chance. Vania, yeah, I'm just kind of glad I'm finally fully away from the grasps or claws of Blizzard. They kept luring me back in with old Blood Elf lore from this newer expansion launch. They use the old lore to bring people back, I guess. Yeah, but it's fucking... It's sort of... They're bringing people back to, like... It's a modern interpretation of their old fucking lore. It's like it's got no real passion about the old lore. Like, how are they going to bastardize the lore? Like, how are they going to bastardize what came before in this, like, new incarnation of WoW? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's... That's what it feels like. And we're gonna go over here as well. You should change your name to Iron Johnson. That's a fucking sick name. I mean, at this point, it would take a fucking miracle to bring to bring Warcraft back officially. It would take a fucking miracle. I mean, the art is amazing, but that's not enough if you have a shit game. Yeah, I agree. Did I just... Best friend. We're besties now. Fuck. The thing is, though, I would say the environmental art for Warcraft has always been amazing. It's just that the character models now feel soulless and like Disney interpretations of what came before. Like, there's no grit to anything anymore. There's no fucking personality or character. So that's what I have a problem with.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now.
Okay. Change my name to Item. I'm actually going to go get the Ironforge flight path and fly back. Just while I'm over here in the Dwarven district. No one's ever going to fault Blizzard for the environmental art style of World of Warcraft as it is now. The environmental design for Warcraft has always been peak, and I really liked in Battle for Azeroth over on the right hand side. What was that place called? And there you could go into the witch's cabin and there was that witch quest chain. I really fucking liked that. But for the most part, I just find modern WoW to be soulless, lacking in character, personality, grit, lacking in any of what made Warcraft great early on. And that isn't to say things can't evolve and things can't change, but I think when you have something as ingrained in popular culture as World of Warcraft and have it be its own fucking thing, and then to change it to such a degree that it is unrecognizable, that's what I have an issue with. Like, my brother prefers modern WoW to what it used to be. And like, that's fair enough. Like, you're allowed to prefer something, like, so there are undoubtedly going to be people that prefer the official Warcraft experience as it is now. And that's fair enough, and that's good for them. But I just would hesitate when talking about Warcraft, talking about it in a contemporary sense as it being better than it used to be. I just couldn't do it. And that's like, even if I take off the rose-colored glasses, if I disregard my nostalgia for the way things were, it's being developed by a completely different company with a like an entirely different ethos. They want to like make WoW as inclusive. They want to make WoW as inclusive as possible. I still think you can have an inclusive product and not have it feel so fucking corporate and soulless. And what's really sad to me is that all of these modern games and entertainment mediums that are marketed as inclusive and like about people's identities, they lack identity themselves because they're so inclusive. Like that, it's like some corporate cookie cutter product. It's like some corporate cookie cutter Disney experience. It's like, yes, you can be a princess as well. Like it's pandering. It's just pandering. Like, I think you can have something that doesn't pander to people that is still inclusive. You know, like Warcraft had plenty of different races. Did it need any, like, what's the deal? Like, there was plenty of different ways you could modify your class, your character. A lot of people were really fed up when Blizzard changed it from body 1 to, from male and female to body 1 and body 2. Like, it, and their argument is like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that deep. I'm like, ah, it kind of is, man. Yeah, exactly, Ash. You can approach things respectfully without sacrificing what you were.
Hey, good.
Hi, how are ya?
Okay, let's fucking go here.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day
Okay, what do we want? We want... Let's make 2 more of these. Let's get up to 35 and see if we can make anything new.
Interest you on a pint?
Nope. Okay. Let's do 5 healing potions, just because I've got the ingredients for them.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't...
Watch, get her back.
Okay.
Interesting.
At this point, we need more.
Very well then.
Okay, let's go get the flight path. You know what? While we're here, we may as well go to Loch Madan. This is actually a really good song. I'm gonna post this in the fucking YouTube chat. Maybe you guys will appreciate it. I'll post it in Twitch chat as well.
Well met.
Why do these people have hoods? I've seen all these low levels with hoods. Where are they fucking getting them from? Is it like a tailoring item or something? Does anybody know anything about the hoods these low levels have? Like, do you have to do something for them specifically? Is it a quest chain? Is it a craftable? I don't fucking know. But I want them.
How are you? Hey there.
Hello, little fella. Let's go 10, 15. See, eventually you're going to get reach a point where these people aren't playing mains anymore. They're playing alts, and they go and buy the quest items on the auction house instead of actually grinding them out. It's a quest in Alwyn. Ah, I was really looking forward to that Unreal Graphics Total WoW. Lol, man. Okay, Vanium. They might actually... They might still fucking... that quest. Thank you. Yeah, I know the quest. I didn't realize... I couldn't remember if it gave you a fucking hood, though. But that Unreal version of WoW, I still think they're developing that. They've got an announcement to make in a couple of months, the Turtle WoW devs. I would not be surprised if that was it. Just gonna get this past that point. And they made it open source as well. I love when I get gifted subs to random channels and then I just get free emotes. I like the ghost emote. The ghost emote is cute. There's a Necronomicon emote from Evil Dead. Dom, you need a 6-7 emote. Is that Pepe jorking it? No way. So my plans after stream, it's a glizzy, I think. No, I see it's a glizzy, but he's clearly jorking it. It's not green. But yeah, I'm gonna watch a I'm gonna watch Sage's stream, cranking his MF hog. That's so hot. But yeah, I'm gonna watch Sage's stream when I finish streaming. So we've got enough XP there. I'm gonna go down here. Let's go get that Lochmadan flight path. But I'm going to, yeah, watch Sage's stream, and then I'm also going to watch at the same time Maniac from 1980. Have any of you guys seen Maniac before? Yeah, Sage is going to stream. Is that Kermit the Frog twerking? God, that's cursed. All this shit is cursed. But yeah, has anyone seen Maniac from 1980? I believe it almost fucking got banned. Cheers for the follow, Mintzoid. Really appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I linked my wife's stream in the YouTube chat as well. She's gonna be streaming after me. She's a better streamer than I am, so she's less distracted by old VHS tapes. Like if I could, yes you are. If I could just make all of my streams just looking on eBay at VHS tapes, I fucking would. Okay? It sucks too because like I collect all VHS tapes, but the ones that I really want, the horror ones, people know they're desirable, so they charge more for them. I kind of want to get a snow leopard. Dude. Look how sick they look. I probably could. I don't know about that, man. I think my my Turtle WoW and my Turtle WoW and my Octo WoW friends would not appreciate the dramatic shift to fucking VHS eBay streams. Cheers for the follow, Tatsu Samurai. Sick name, by the way. Just going down here and collecting some silver leaf as well. But yeah, my wife, Sage Games, go fucking follow her as well. She's hot and has a better accent than me. I'm not fucking moving. What's everyone playing? Speaking of like non-Warcraft related games, what has everyone been playing lately? I really need the earth root. I might have to go down and grab it. There's earth root there. Chivalry 2 in Minecraft. I was playing Mordau, the Horde mode in Mordau. It's very fun. And I've been playing Ark as well. I've got like a supercomputer, but it's Ark's, the new Ark Ascended plays like absolute dog shit on it. Do you prefer Mordau or Chivalry 2? Because I know there's like a constant debate online about that shit. Because they're both pretty good, in my opinion. Mordau good too. I prefer Shiv 1, Mordau, and Shiv 2 in that order. Ah. What was that game mode? You might know this. I can't remember. But it was a game mode on the first Chivalry. And it was like a Horde mode in like a... It was like the castle courtyard, and you could go down into the crypt. And there'd be waves of shit would spawn in. Do you remember that game mode? Do you remember what that was called? Because I've been thinking about that lately. Oh, it was just called Horde, was it? I don't know if for everybody that owns Chivalry on, you know, that's in the Discord, I might organize like a Chivalry 1 like Horde play session or something where we can hang out and play fucking Chivalry 1 Horde mode. Because that is so fucking fun. Also, what I hate about Twitch is like, I get in my head about if I'm talking too much. But it's like, that's the whole point of streaming. You just talk, you know? Nice. I wonder if you can tame the foxes. Because I'm pretty sure those weren't in vanilla. They're just like a Turtle WoW edition. God, you'd be fucking cold, wouldn't you? I fucking knew it. I knew you would get there. But for anybody that, if you don't like watching old horror movies, like Maniac's only from 1980s, they did a remake in 2012 with Elijah Wood as the killer, and that's a fucking a great remake. Like, as far as remakes go, especially like horror remakes, which are notoriously dog shit, that ranks up there in like maybe the top 5. So I would, at the top of the list, I would probably say the best remake and the only one that's better than the original is The Crazies. The Crazies remake with Timothy Olyphant is better than the George A. Romero Crazies movie, which isn't bad. It's a decent movie, but the remake is better. And then I would say, as far as other remakes go, Night of the Living Dead, Tom Savini's Night of the Living Dead remake from 1990 is better. Okay, it's not better than the original, it's as good as the original. Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead from 2004. I snuck in with my old best friend to see that in the cinema about 25 times. There was one day where we snuck into the cinema, we bought tickets to go see, I think it was fucking Barnyard, because they wouldn't sell us tickets to go see Dawn of the Dead, and we snuck out of the cinema for the or the theater for Barnyard, and we went and watched Dawn of the Dead, and we stayed in there and watched Dawn of the Dead because we went at the front, the very front when the movie ended, so they, like, the ushers and shit couldn't see us, and we just stayed in there, and we'd bought our own like stuff in our jumpers and stuff, and we watched that movie. I want to say we got there at like fucking 10 in the morning, and we were there until like 10:30 at night. We watched it like 6 times. It was incredible. It's one of my favorite memories. We did that with The Punisher as well. So I went and saw The Punisher with my old best friend Mark and my dad, and we watched the movie. We watched all of The Punisher with him, and then we said, oh, you know, I'm gonna stay at Mark's tonight, Dad. So we're just gonna stay at the cinema. And he was like, no whackers. And then we stayed, and we just went back and forth between Punisher, the Thomas Jane Punisher movie. We went back and forth between watching that and Dawn of the Dead. The good old days.
Interestiana pint.
What quest do we have in Westfall? Fuck it, let's go to Redridge.
It's good.
The Fright Night remake, that's another great one. You're so behind today. Hey, I'm gonna stay live until I can raid out to you. So that way you're not behind. The Fright Night remake is really good as well. The one with Colin Farrell in 2011. I don't know, what's everyone's favorite horror movie? The Thing. Ah, speaking of that. So, do you like the John Carpenter Thing from 81, or do you prefer The Thing from Another World produced by Howard Hawks? That's the question. Maybe you haven't seen the 1951 Thing movie. But this is incredible. And the ending where they're like, watch the skies, iconic. I haven't seen the 1951 Thing. So they took From Another World off the title so people would confuse it with the John Carpenter one, but it's actually called The Thing from Another World. But you can watch it for free on YouTube. I highly fucking recommend it if you can tolerate old black and white shitty movies. Put those there because I need to sell them. Alexander, dude, OctoWoW is a scam. It has a virus in the files. Nah, it doesn't, brother. That's a myth. I scanned everything meticulously in my VM. I scanned the launcher, I scanned the install files, I scanned absolutely everything. There's two reasons why people say OctoWoW is a scam. One is, well, actually three. One is that they saw that the OctoWoW team copied the TurtleWoW website and they thought it was sus. Number two, one TurtleWoW dev, to maintain plausible deniability, said that the TurtleWoW team had no involvement with OctoWoW, and why would they publicly announce that when OctoWoW is like zero trust? So of course they're trying to distance themselves from it. And yeah. But I get the hesitation, man. I get the hesitation. Oh, and the third reason is that a lot of people that Blizzard stans, they don't like seeing anything other than their thing thriving. So they get online and talk a bunch of shit, you know what I mean? Because it's easier to just criticize something you don't understand or you don't like.
Good day to you. See you around. Hey there.
Someone is just fear-mongering in the forums, then you guess 100%. There's thousands of people playing OctoWoW, and no one has had any issues whatsoever with scams or anything. You've got to remember that the people that are very entrenched in Blizzard's Warcraft, Blizzard's interpretation of Warcraft, these people have spent thousands and thousands of hours and tens and thousands of dollars on Blizzard's product. So of course they're going to be hesitant. They don't want to see their product die because it's failing. So naturally they're going to come and talk shit about something. Is the server have a lot of players? I got it working in my phone through a really intuitive program thinking about downloading. Yeah, currently there are 279 players online at the moment just on this server, with a maximum of 593 online today.
I need to get close.
So for a private server, it's very active. I can't do that quest yet. It's too difficult.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
If you just look up there, the player count is right there. Players online 279, max online 593. We're not at peak Total WoW levels yet, nowhere near, but we'll get there.
How are you? See you later.
Good day to you.
Need help? Light bless you.
And yeah, like Mint was saying, they have to be zero trust because the Total WoW dev the couple of Total WoW devs that were located in the USA, Blizzard were able to take action against them. Yeah, which was really good of them to do. Yeah, like Mint was saying, like the Total WoW team chose to crash the game so that one person wouldn't suffer. So that's big of them. But the Chinese apparently don't care. So Capybara was born. Yeah, true. There's a lot of people that love Cappy in the chat though. Like, people love that shit. I'm just glad people have choice. You know, we live in a world where people can have the choice to play it if they should so desire to play that. Now, whenever I get it, it's never the one that's right here. It's always like the patch of dirt over here. You reckon he's actually going to go to jail? Let them come to WoW Circle and talk shit. We don't give a shit. It's been there since 2010 and doing damn well. I think that's the dirt patch right there, yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wait, what's been here since 2010, mate?
That's still recharging.
Shame Squiddick's not up. For anyone watching over on YouTube, if you do prefer Twitch, I am over on Twitch right now at Matty Demise. Sell that. I would invite you too, but it's populated with Russian speakers. What's the Norwegian population like there? Or the Swedish population, or the Danish population? I can't speak Russian though. Damn, we're not that far from leveling. I'm talking about private server Circle WoW. Yeah. I don't know if I've heard of that. Blizzard are hesitant to take action against any private server that's not in America. Which is good. Maybe we should have a fucking Australian private server. Australian WoW private server. Okay, I'm gonna fly to Westfall and I'll be right back. Kangaroo WoW. Koala WoW has a good ring to it. For real. All right, I am back. I've got the absolute setup here. Good evening, game over. What's going on, mate? I got the absolute fucking setup here. I got some veggie chili. I got a monster. I got some good tunes, good people. Mate, I'm just living the fucking dream. Let's get the pet out here. Time 12:57. How is everyone? What's everyone been up to? Okay, where were we going? Let me know if the music is too loud as well. I don't want to be fucking ruining everyone's shit with my music.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Okay. Crystal Human at Sentinel Hill. Okay. Dude, does the reload command not work in fucking Octo? Oh, it worked. Dude, I've got hide errors selected. What does reduced action bar size do? Oh, that's kind of... I don't know if I like that.
You need something? See you around.
So we're one bar away from level 19. This has been a very productive stream, honestly. I don't know, what do you guys think about that UI? I don't know if I love it. Briarthorn, can I get that yet? I don't think I can.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Is Spotify fucking down or something? This never happened when I collected albums and uploaded them to fucking iTunes. Okay, I need all that earth root. Like, I have a fucking earth root deficiency. Does anyone know if like TurtleWoW added more like herb nodes? Or were these always in vanilla? Was it always exactly like this? Because I can't remember if in vanilla there was this many herb nodes around the map. Like, I would put money on the fact that it wasn't. Okay, do I put that over here maybe? Like, put that right there, like that? No, I guess it's not working. Fuck's sake, man. Get off. Looks like we're going back to YouTube music then. Let me know if that's too loud. It's on minus 30, minus 31 decibels, so it shouldn't be too crazy. But just in case.
Can I help you? See you later. Hey there. Have a good one.
No, this is not TurtleWoW, this is OctoWoW. Actually, that is a little too loud. It's built on the bones of TurtleWoW, though. I will show you. I will link the correct website in the YouTube chat. Here you go.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
No worries, mate. Good luck. Sign-ups may not be open right now, so you may not be able to create an account. You may not be able to create an account just yet,
That spell isn't
but give it time. G'day, Mo. What's going on, mate?
spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
You do? You're not a fig. You're not a figment of our imaginations.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. I can't pass that yet.
Lol.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hope you're being well, mate. Ooh, pet level to 18. 70 skill points now. Shame I've got nothing else I can put in it.
That spell
Also, I don't think I went back and got my level 18 spells, did I? Nah, it's okay. Everyone's doing their own thing, living their own lives. Okay, next one should level me, I reckon.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice work, man. Good work. Well, good luck with that stuff, mate. Level 19. We've fucking done it. Okay, let's go back and get our spells. Actually, you know, I think we're going to... We'll go down there and get the tools, and then we'll go to Sentinel Hill and fly back.
That's still recharging.
I should take all the luck I need. It's just fine-tuning some smaller skills, that's all. Nah, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there.
That's still recharging.
After winter? You'll get it when you're ready, mate. Alright, I have to get rid of one of these guys. Blah.
Inventory is full.
I got rid of it. What the hell? Okay, let's go back to Sentinel Hill now. Alright, we're heading back to Sentinel Hill. And we're going to fly to Stormwind. We're going to hand in a couple of the quests we've got there. And I've got to go to the park to get my hunter and pet, like my hunter skills and my pet skills as well. Get away from me. How's the weather been for you since the seasons are changing? Very mild, bordering on frosty, and generally overcast and dog shit. Some of the mornings haven't been too bad though.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Alright. Welcome back to the human capital. I wish real life were fucking more like World of Warcraft. We had like our capital and there were like orcs and stuff and elves. And there was like just one big war. And there was like magic and shit. The weather for me has been rather confusing right now. It's just grey and wet. Sounds miserable, mate. Sounds fucking miserable.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Merlot connoisseur. He's the wine equivalent of a herb connoisseur. Come try our finest vintage of herb.
What can I help you with?
I knew that was gonna make you laugh.
God bless you.
I knew that was gonna make you laugh. Seedlings? What have you been growing? Opium? Opium poppies? Any idea if the talent trees are the same as Total WoW? Okay. Paladin, Rogue, and Hunter are what they were before Total WoW closed.
You need something?
They're like prioritizing the classes. I'm pretty sure like Rogue is meant to be particularly strong right now. I'm not really a Rogue player though, so I can't comment on like how good the Rogue trees are. Carrots, Lebanese cucumber, beetroot, spring onion, and garlic. Good selection of veggies there. Thanks, mate. Can't wait to jump in. No worries. Happy to help out. I mean, they're releasing new updates virtually every single day. Little bug fixes here and there.
What can I do for you?
Okay, aspect of the Hawk, rank 2. Multi-shot. Serpent sting. Hell yeah.
Have a good one.
Multi-shot, Serpent Sting rank 3. Fuck yeah. And then we've got to get our pet training. Great stamina and natural armor.
Safe travels.
I'm gonna tell Sean to jump on OctoWoW. Jump on Octo. Oh, it's not working. Jump on OctoWoW, bro. The original combat rogue is boring as fuck. The fastest fuck dagger build from TWoW on the other hand was a lot of fun. Well, there you go. You can just do that again if you want.
Hello.
I kind of want to go get one of those snow leopards. Nah, this isn't vanilla WoW. This is a Classic Plus private server. So it's modeled on vanilla WoW, but it has additions and changes to it to... Think of it like... Imagine if vanilla progressed without expansions. I really want to get that snow leopard, eh? I think that's what I'm going to do. Well, garlic grows regardless of the weather. Yeah, we're gonna go and get that. We're gonna go get that snow leopard.
What brings you here?
Sorry, buddy. Onions grow really well year round as well. Yeah, we are close to an official Classic Plus, but I've said this multiple times on my last few streams. I do not trust that Blizzard are going to add enough to the game. I think Blizzard are really going to... Classic if it continued with no expansions is a great way to put it. I played Ascension WoW, Bronzebeard. Yeah, Bronzebeard was meant to be really good. Ascension is too many changes for me, but I do think it's cool though. But Sage, I used to grow garlic on my balcony in my old apartment. I barely took care of it. It's super resilient. Yeah, it's like you can abuse the fuck out of garlic. Yeah, I did play Season of Discovery. I played the first 2 phases, and then I intermittently played phase 3 and 4. But I didn't get to max level though. But that first phase of Season of Discovery was the best thing Blizzard has done in probably 15 years.
King's honor, friend.
I'm going to Ironforge.
For the Alliance.
The time getting was terrible. Level 60 was great. I liked that the world was at like level 25. I thought that was kind of cool. Before everybody knew what was happening, and people were just still discovering how to get the runes and whatnot, I thought there was a genuine element of discovery to that was fantastic. Yeah, phase 2 wasn't as good as the first phase because the hype had dropped off when people realized that they didn't fucking really change enough of the game. I've linked my community's Discord in the YouTube chat. I'm going to link it over in the... But yeah, feel free to join. I dropped after a few Nomagon reset and came back to AQ for best WoW experience ever. Yeah, I heard the end game was great. I heard the crypts were really cool as well, and I really loved the addition that they did with the torch mechanics. Similar to, I reckon they copied that over or ported it over from the follower dungeon where you had to have the torch. Cheers for the follow, Jasper. Aussie? Fellow Aussie? Ah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, mate. Love to see the Aussies here. Let me just check back again. Let me just double check. It should work. Yeah, link works for me. Try checking again. It feels kind of bad to abandon the boar, but I really wanted that snow leopard. I'm in Victoria. What's the weather been like up Sydney way? It's fucking grey and miserable here in Victoria. I'm sick of it. If it weren't, I tell you what, if my wife didn't like fucking cold weather, I would be living somewhere warmer. Lucky, you lucky man. Thankfully, the last 2 days, it's just been grey, and then like it will rain when I'm in bed. So it's not too bad, but I don't know, if I'm out and about doing things and it fucking buckets down, it's fucking dog shit. You like the cold? I guess it depends like what you think of as cold, if you know what I mean? Like, cause there's cold and then there's fucking cold. Alright, Sean replied to my snap. Is he gonna fucking jump on? Bruh, I still need to play retail. Play Octo, brother. Okay, let's go find the snow leopard. Don't worry, we're gonna get this snow leopard. You wait, just you wait. I might take it through some of these areas. I might take it over through to fucking Medan just to level it up a bit. I work rail and it sucks when it rains. Oh, dude. You work for Metro or something? Maddie, are you going to raid Sage when she starts? Yeah, that's why I'm still streaming. I'm waiting for Sage to go on. Ah, contractor. Do you enjoy it? Why is that, Dommy boy? Here we go. No. Dude, take your time. Take your time, Sage. It's not a big deal. Okay, I'm going to tame this level 8 one. No worries, mate. Well, as long as it pays well. I'm a therapist and it pays well, but it's dog shit work. Okay, we are fucking going to feed this little buddy. You deal with shit on seats some nights. Ah, that's fucking rough. That's rough. But as long as it pays well. Mate, I've seen some fucking heinous things on the metro trains in Melbourne. Let me tell you right now, I've seen some fucking heinous things. I saw a homeless couple having sex. So that was pretty fucking rough. I saw a homeless guy piss in his own mouth. That was fucking rough. Being homeless must be pretty fucking liberating. Because you can just go ham. You can just fucking live life without shame. Me and Z's ship sunk after we sold like 3/4 of what we had, so not the worst. I don't know, was it fun? Okay, what do we have here? Growl. Target is too low level. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
So, I thought you could level your pet on grey mobs. Maybe you can't. Well, fucking, I'm going... Fucking, I'm hearthing then. Fuck that. Royal need to get everyone... They need to get everyone on one day. It's like Pirates 101, but high res. I've heard really good things about Sea of Thieves. I've heard really good things about Windrose as well. Jack's been playing Windrose a lot. Is the music too loud for you guys?
Greetings.
Okay, sweet. Okay, thank you. I've just noticed that when I like go back to a VOD or something like that, the music is really fucking loud and I'm tired of that shit. Jasper, I had to pull CCTV footage of 3 grown-ass women pissing on the train for the cops the other day. Were they all drunk? Was it after clubbing? Or were they just fucking degenerates? Yeah, fucking course it was. What is it about the club scene that turns these people into fucking degen cunts, mate? It's fucking ridiculous. So I'm not going to say which club I used to work at, but the owner used to, like, at the end of the night, he used to go around on the ground in the women's bathroom and he'd get us to, like, pick up the packets on the ground. It was fucked, mate. But... like, women dropping the bag all the time. In the men's bathroom, no one ever drops a bag. But in the women's bathroom, they're always dropping the bag. He actually went to jail not that long ago for selling shit that he'd found on the floor. Ov's not gonna name and shame, but you gotta make your own bag somehow, I guess. Royal, this dude playing the game without his hands on the keyboard. Fucking, you can play WoW one-handed easily. It's a Chinese server. No, it isn't. It's an English server, but it's I believe it's located in Russia. The developers are from around the world. Mardi Gras is the worst. Great fun chipping disposal of Windows. I honestly forgot Mardi Gras was a thing. That's in is that in Nimbin? I'm gonna have to take the wife there, she'll love it. Dude, my cat's fucking useless. Not gonna lie, I don't see the appeal in playing WoW one-handed. Not much appealing content, but Ark, those parasol thighs got me needing to play with one hand sometimes. You're built different, Dommy boy. You are built different. Hey mate, cheers for subbing, really appreciate it. What a fucking ledge. You playing Octo at the moment, Jasper? Playing Octo WoW or nah? Alright, let's see how well we do against one of these. I don't know if our pet's gonna live to tell us the tale. Fucking useless. The boars with the thresh, the double attack they get is fucking overtuned like crazy. Okay, let's see. Good amount of XP.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Dude, don't die. Fuck me. This was a mistake. I knew I should have got a cat straight away.
Inventory is full.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. I need that for my Red Ridge quest later on. Jasper, nah, not yet. I was on Turtle for a bit. D4? You mean Diablo 4? How's it been? I read very mixed things about it, but since they released the Warlock, I know people have been pretty positive about Diablo 4 again. Oh, that was a good chunk of XP.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Yeah, one of my best online mates, Neb, he plays Path of Exile 2. He's always talking about how great it is. I haven't played Path of Exile 2. I played a tiny wee little bit of the first one and thought it was cool. But for some reason, I just never stuck around with it. Okay, we're going to feed you that. I'm going to take all of them. I'm going to keep the boar meat for you. Lots of grinding, as you can imagine. Yeah, that's Diablo for you, though.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
This is a taller task than I would have expected. Lots to learn. I don't even know everything, but don't play much. Yeah, the skill trees are huge in it. They're fucking massive.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Cat is halfway. I'm going to keep the Gore-Tusk livers simply because I can list them up on the auction house. And once people are like done farming, or once people are done like questing on their mains, they're not going to, they can't be bothered doing these quests again on their ults. So that's when I list stuff. And it usually sells.
I can't carry anymore.
Stringy vulture meat. I think I'd rather that than the linen cloth, honestly. Sorry, mate, I have to head off. Cheers for the chat. No worries. Thanks for the follow and the sub, mate. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Good luck with work.
I'm out of range. Inventory is full.
This is gonna be an arduous fucking process. Because the cat, even though I've spec'd into it, still feels incredibly fucking weak. Like, is she even doing damage? Miss. Miss. 1. She's not doing a fucking thing. Almost leveled at least. All right, let's see how we go over here. I'm gonna pull aggro again. Yeah, thought so. Look at that, content already. Unbelievable. Just need to get to a couple of levels up and then loyalty rank 2, so I'm not going through food as much as I am.
I can't carry
Anybody
you.
that's ever played World of Warcraft before and, you know, they played Classic and they know to, like, feed their hunter, like, the fucking struggle when you're deciding to change pets. But it's just part of the journey. It's just part of developing that bond between your character and the pet. Because it should be a big deal. You put a lot of work in to level up your first pet. And when you want to, like, change over, like, that's not nothing. It's not insignificant. You've actually got to put work into it. So I like that. It's not like in retail where you just become a master straight
Inventory is
away.
full.
I think you're about to level. Yep. For anyone that's, like, watching, I'm going to, after I, like, get my pet to level up and whatnot, I'm gonna raid out to my wife, so please feel free to stick around for her stream. She's a much better streamer than I am,
I'm out of range.
and she plays more interesting fucking games than I do, instead of old 20 plus year old fucking Warcraft. Okay, we need to kill one more, and we should get that level up.
It's too far away.
See, I like killing the boars because I get the meat and I can feed it to my cat. Okay, let's see how long it takes for my... Let's see how much threat my fucking cat generates. She lasted longer than I thought she would. Yeah, buddy.
I can't carry
That's what I'm
you.
talking about. Level 9. She's gonna be marginally less useless. Accidentally used my fucking potion? Great. 90, 50. Gotta head out. Nice seeing you. No worries. Mo, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your day, mate. Oh, dude, we just got shoulders. Oh, fuck yeah, we just got shoulders. Hell yeah. And they're leather as well. Look at this, look at this. I know it's not that big of a deal, but your first shoulders and your first headpiece, it's always sick in Classic. Look at that. Look at that. I'm like post that in my screenshots on my Discord. All right, I'm gonna raid out. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a great pleasure. I'm gonna post my wife's fucking stream in the chats. So if you want to like stick around, if you're on YouTube and you want to check her out, she is on Twitch. I'm gonna post it in the chat. She's the best. I'll see you guys in her chat. But thank you very much for hanging out. It's a pleasure. And I'll see you guys another day. Take care, everyone.